Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PC Switch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back. Well, getting back. No, we're not getting back. We're going into a new game voted by you, the viewers. Mass Effect 1. So, I've already downloaded the game because I saw that it was kind of in the lead. Um, got no additional votes on it, so, you know, uh, I figured it was probably going to be the winner of it all. Um, but um, you never know. Could have had a lot of people stop on by and voted on my Twitter account. So you never know. You never know. So, uh, hey there, Titus. How you doing there, bud? Long time no see. How you doing? How's your day been? Okay, so um, this is gonna take a little bit of work to try to get all of the webcam situated on the game itself. So, I mean, if anyone has any tips as to where good placement is for it, then let me know. Um, until I can get a second monitor to replace the one that got busted, um, that's where it will have, you know, I'm gonna be moving things around a little bit. So, um, but the game is up and running. So at least we can go ahead and kind of try to get this live. Oof. Let's see. Let's turn it down a little bit. It seems to be pretty loud. Okay, so I can see here that you all can see it in the upper left-hand corner. That's not very helpful now, is it? Let's go ahead and try to fix that here. Let's see. Transform. There we go. Now, again, I don't know how it will look when we actually get into the game proper. I might have to move things around here a little bit, so you'll have to kind of be patient with me as I adjust everything. So, um, oh, okay. No problem there, Cheesy. No problem. Um, decided to kind of go for a new Twitch name, huh? No problem then. No worries. Uh, so yeah, everything looks to be relatively in order. Let's go ahead and get this unmuted here. Okay, first off, let's go into the options here. Miss you too there, Cheesy. It's been a while. Let's see, settings, sound. Let's go ahead and reduce down the music. We don't need it that loud. There we go. Sound effects we'll go ahead and reduce down a little bit as well. Don't need that blasting in your ears. And we'll reduce down the dialogue volume a little bit as well. So, apply all that. There we go. Now let's see. Graphics. Um, we'll leave it as, and we'll leave it full screen, so don't need to worry about that too much. Motion blur, no thank you. Um, Don't need you guys getting sick on me. I don't see anything here for closed captioning yet. Let's see. Mouse sensitivity, okay. We may need to adjust that a little bit later. Interact is E, tactics, HUD, spacebar, map is M, equipment's I, squad is U, journals J, codex is O. Okay, standard WSD for moving around. Toggle movement speed, okay. Left controls crouch. Zoom, pretty much standard for the most part. R is grenade. Changes zoom levels, E. Interesting. First is F, draw holster weapon. Okay, that's all pretty much nearby your fingertips, so that's all pretty good. Weapon switching is in the F1 categories. That doesn't seem very useful though. Let's see, what is... Oh, we have quick slots as your numerical values. Okay. Okay, I guess that'll work for now. Orders, move, rally, attack, hold position. We'll see about that. Okay. Let's see, gameplay. Just whether points are automatically or manually assigned each time a character advances in level. I'd rather do manual for now, just so if, I might be screwing myself up a little bit when it comes to it, but we'll see. Target assist. I don't know. I might need a little bit of help. Uh, you know, my control for first-person shooters isn't exactly fantastic anymore. So, not that it was to begin with, anyway. But for anyone that isn't aware, I have a condition called essential tremors. Not quite. At first the concern was whether or not I actually had Parkinson's, but I didn't. So, it's not Parkinson's. It's slight defect of the brain that basically I don't have any motor functions are kind of out of my control a little bit. It's not too serious, but there's really nothing that I can do with it. So, autosave, sure. Subtitles, yes. There we go. Apply all that. And who knows, maybe I might need some additional help with auto targeting. Hopefully not, but we'll leave it at normal for now. Adjust tutorial settings. Enable tutorials. Sure, first time playing, might as well, right? Alright. So a little bit of clarification. I think I played this once before. I mean, I played like a first like I think I did like maybe an hour worth of it or something like that. I don't know whether or not I put it up on my YouTube channel or something like that. But I think I you know I remember playing a short portion of it, and then I stopped and never continued back on it. So I wanted to kind of give you guys a heads up. I didn't really get very far in this game whatsoever. Okay, so um, I don't even think I passed the first mission. Um, so so just wanted to kind of give you guys a heads up. I don't remember any of it, to be honest. Um, don't remember any of the dialogue. Don't remember too much. Um, I think I got to a point where I was just kind of frustrated with the AI controls, and then I stopped. And I think that was it. Um, but I don't remember if I actually uploaded it to YouTube or not. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, oh well, no big. So, hey there, Seth. How you doing there, bud? You lost your Twitch account. Um, watch your streams, but I got it back. Well, welcome back there, man. Glad to see that uh, that you were able to kind of return with that with your Twitch account. Did someone hack it or something like that, or was it someone banned you or something? Um, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start a new career here.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Okay. I guess I have to connect to database. Why that's a thing? Don't really know, but sure. I mean, I said new game. Why are you
Synchronization confirmed.
why are you doing that? Uh uh don't know what happened. It just wasn't working for a while, and now it suddenly is. Hmm. That is indeed odd. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I could go with, you know, my own ID, but I can just go with the standard John Shepherd as well. Hmm. Well, I can always go back. Jump right into the game as a male soldier, female soldier,
Please
custom
log in to
male.
access your profile.
Okay. Verify username.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay.
Confirm pre-service history.
Hmm. Okay, so this is where you can start customizing everything. Hmm. Alliance military, child that was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never stay in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlist in the age of 18. Born and raised in Midor, small watercolor, Traverse, where you 16 slavers, slaughtering your family and friends. Oof. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol. You listed with the military a few years later. Okay. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and low gains by enlisting in the Alliance military when you turned 18. Interesting. Hmm. You know what?
Please log in to access your profile.
We'll go back and just do this one per se. Let's keep um, with the story that they have for the character John Shepard. So
Please log in to access your profile reconstruction complete.
okay, sole survivor, soldier, Earthborn. Wait, Earthborn, but a sole survivor. Eh? That doesn't really make much sense, but sure. Okay. Um. Yeah.
Identification confirmed.
Okay. Oh, put it back into settings. Sure. I mean, everything is kind of set the way I wanted them anyway, so. Um, there we go. Let's go.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised in the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Okay. Human history, civilizations of the galaxy. Call it Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay's in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
How's it looking to everybody?
Approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
You looking good?
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Seems a little dark for me,
Hitting the
but
relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Move the mouse to select one reply from the bottom of the screen. Left click to confirm your selection. Is everything okay? You guys seeing this fine? Looks okay so far on my end. Not too much is being blocked, but I mean that's initial. So I have no idea what the specters are. I think, from what I understand, before they were kind of more like super spies or something along those lines. So, um, and if you have someone that is a spy on board your ship, then they might have other agendas. So,
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
is he upset? Well, probably not. Probably upset at Joker, but
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
press O to access the codex. You lock the encyclopedia. WSD to move your character forward, left, right, or backward, respectively. Okay. The mouse movement needs a little bit of adjustment. That's the reaction is a bit off, so let's bump up the mouse sensitivity a little bit more. Around 70. Let's see how well that works. I need a little bit more. I don't want to be like, if I have to like do a full 180, then I don't want to have to like, scroll my mouse all the way, across the table in order to do that. So let's bump that up to, say, 85. All right, that's a little bit better. All right.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
Inspectors are always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Hmm.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Okay.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Okay.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. They don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Okay, well, I've done all the investigations, so...
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay...
I grew up on Eagle Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Okay, galaxy map. What's going on here?
Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
Okay.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
He's gonna be like the first one to die, isn't he?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. I guess seeing that I talked to one, I talked with both, so, or at least I would imagine.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Nope. Okay.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Okay.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
What are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Okay.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group.
Okay.
It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
So I guess we never really touched down on the moon or Mars or anything along those lines, huh? Okay.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Paragon Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Paragon Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay. Well, they're not wanting to talk more about the Terminus systems, so...
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
In transmission.
Out after that, no comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Almost looks like a hand, doesn't it?
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Okay.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay, so we have Jenkins, the guy that I figure is probably going to die pretty quickly, and we have the co-pilot from the looks of it. So,
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
you say that now. Apparently I can't even hop up on here. Can't examine those bodies. Okay. Let's go looking around a little bit first. Okay. Sure. Take all that. Go searching around, seeing if I can find anything. It doesn't look like much, though. And, you know, I wonder if I shoot these things, will the other two become very agitated? Not sure.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Alright. Gotcha. Just wanted to kind of see what my weapon limitations were. Doesn't look like there's any kind of ammo or anything along those lines, so that's good. That's the reason why I hit the R, because I was thinking that there might have been a reload, but I guess not. So. Okay.
Clear. Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Yep. Dead.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. Check your targets. Could be
Oh, I actually got hit a little bit. Okay. Didn't really see myself getting hit, but sure. Okay. Take all that. Okay.
I smell trouble. Perimeter clear.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Okay, that was odd. Thanks there, Jeff. I appreciate that. I don't know why that occurred. Hold on a second. Let me, maybe there's some keys that I might have actually set accidentally. You know, when I hit like the F1 keys, maybe that set my Streamlabs to say, "Hey, turn off or mute myself." Hold on a second while I check this real quick. Yep, that is indeed the case. Okay, so we'll go and remove that real quick. Let me make sure that I don't have any other problems. Thanks for letting me know there, Jeff. I appreciate it. I didn't even know I was muted. It's one of the problems with when you have just a single screen. I really do need to get myself my second screen again. Okay. I'm just double checking the settings here, making sure that I don't have any other that I didn't actually accidentally set any like F1 keys that might cause me some additional problems. So 1 second while I check this out. Okay. Okay, everything looks good. So, alright, there we go. Let's get back into the game. Sorry about that. Okay. Apologies. So, I was talking quite a bit, and you guys probably didn't really hear what I was saying at all for a while, probably. Sorry about that. Okay, so uh, so it looks, you know, when I got to here, I was basically talking about how um, um, you know, how you're kind of limited about the number of spots that you can kind of fill in here. You know, it only goes so high, which I would imagine is probably associated with your current level. I'm also interested in the fact that the charm and intimidate, you know, increases based off of your renegade and paragon. And I'm kind of surprised that I actually have more of a renegade score than I do have paragon, but I mean, it is what it is. We'll see what happens there. But I'm really seeing that I'm really taking out the enemy fairly quickly right at this point in time. I'm not really that concerned about doing any kind of initial extra damage concerning like the sniper rifles and the like for now. I'm more interested in like getting, you know, these up, you know, right at the very start, so I have more dialogue options. You know, at the very start, as well as getting my uh, health and armor up to kind of keep me alive a little bit longer. That's the initial thought line that I have. Because again, I don't really see a need for the damage at this time. That's all. And you know, I'll be getting more levels as we go along anyway. So, So I think for the time being, we're just gonna go ahead and max out the Charm and Intimidate for now. You know, at least for John here. Let's see. Kaidan. Let's see. Special training allows Sentinels to use tech and biotics more effectively than other classes. Tech abilities reduces recharge time. Damage and accuracy with pistols. Increases squad healing. Interesting. Restores 40 health for all wounded party members. Cost, Metagel cost, okay, interesting. First aid, it restores 50 health per use, 60 health per use, okay. Increases the amount of Omnigel recovered, or increases the amount of Omnigel recovered, lets you use the decryption skill to open secure objects. Grants the sabotage ability, which shuts down enemy weapons within a certain radius. Okay, interesting. Barrier boosters your kinetic shields with mass effect field that can absorb massive amounts of damage. Attacks that penetrate shields will also penetrate this barrier. Each point spent increases the strength and duration of the barrier. Interesting. Pay and throw. Produce a mass effect field powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught in an area out of the way. That doesn't really seem all that useful, but I mean, that's just me, you know, being that's based off my limited observation, obviously. But I could be completely wrong. It might be really useful. That might actually be useful. Okay. Okay, so looks like his expertise is pretty much in pistols right at the moment. So unlike medicine, max out organic enemy for 1 second, inflicts 40 toxic damage. Makes a target unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. What's the point of that then? Squad members will not use stasis unless they're selected from the power wheel. I mean, I guess you can use it to knock out one individual while you attack another, so good to kind of immobilize a particular individual, so okay, so looks like he's pretty much the medic of the team for the most part. So let's go ahead and bump up his Sentinel's abilities to get the cooldown. Cooldown time for throw, lift, and barrier and stasis by 3%. Reduces the cooldown time for sabotage, overload, first aid, and neural shock by 3%. So just having a boost on, you know, like the first aid and all that is gonna be good. So I think that's gonna be good. I think first aid is probably going to be good for everybody, especially if we have multiple. I'm not going to be able to um, keep all of my AIs healthy all the time. So, okay, what about you? You're a soldier, so more health and regeneration is probably going to be good for you. And probably the combat armor is also probably going to be good too. So let's go ahead and bump that up, and then combat armor. There we go. There we go. Let's see, ammo upgrade, okay. Take all that. Let's see. Anything else? I don't really see anything else other than that crate over there, so let's see what's inside here. Light armor human, okay. Let's go ahead and check out that. Click on the filter tabs to switch between item types. Select an item from the list of available models and click the equip button and wield it. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected item into Omnigel. Select an upgrade. Okay. Let's see. So, not exactly the best on damage protection. Better on shields and tech bionic protection. Let's see. Oh, this helps him out a lot with that. That might be something worthwhile. What about you? Not great on the damage protection, so it's definitely better for you, my dude. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do you have any armor upgrades? Installing increased mass, preventing protection against concussive force delivers by explosives, high impact ammo, battery attacks. Huh. Well, he's pretty much our medic on the team, so I'd rather keep him alive overall, so. And the other two have health regen, so I'd rather keep him going overall on that. Okay, so let's check out our weapons. We got some bullet mods here. Okay, so less on the damage, more on the shield bypass. Not sure about that. Let's see, hammerhead ammunition. Squash projectiles is designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force transferred to the target. Okay. This might be good if you have something that with shields up close and personal with you. It reduces down the damage by a lot, though. I don't know if I really need it, though. I'm half inclined on throwing it in a shotgun, but sniper rifles are meant for high impact. But, I mean, the damage isn't that great anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw this into the shotgun. At least for now. We'll see. Okay. Now, that's weird. So my health looks like it's fine. His health isn't though. But yet, oh, okay. I see. I see here. Kaiden is the one that's wounded here. So, okay, gotcha. Silly me. Nothing I can do there. Okay. There's no one here, so why are you having me hide behind the rock when there's no... There we go. There we go. Looks like... Oh. We got someone else. Well, the fact that you were shooting, or you stopped shooting, kind of tells me that. Okay, hold off on that for the time being. Okay. Open up the crate. Uh-huh. Okay. New weapons. Oh.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Quick save your game.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Didn't really intend to go into this particular cutscene right away, but I guess because I ran forward a little too much, it was like, oh, hey, no, wait. See, anything else that's hidden around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Kaiden is still okay for the most part, so we don't need to worry too much about his health. But at least for the time being.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up. We're going into a cutscene.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Press R to throw a grenade, wait for time detonation, or press R again to detonate. Throw a grenade at the hull's feet now. Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay, so how do I get Kaiden to use his ability of first aid? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I guess it's automatically done because Kaiden's in the group. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that was kind of unfortunate that those guys were really difficult to kill. That's the reason why they were probably suggesting throw a grenade. But yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm hearing something over here, but probably fire.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Use the movement keys to advance the central core, avoid the security programs. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Okay. He's an interesting one.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
Just a bit.
We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
He has some problems.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Yep.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No.
I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Yeah, that's a little dark there, Shepard. No, thank you. Alright.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Alright.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Okay. Nothing
Get
else?
moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
He is definitely an interesting one.
The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Okay.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
Interesting.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
Time to shut you up. No. No, I mean, if, okay, so obviously, okay, it's really kind of telling me that I need to do something concerning, like, maybe let's go ahead and kind of do, you know, they really want me to kind of do an omni-gel on it, so let's go ahead and convert this one, seeing that it really is really bad on protection right at the moment. We'll just convert it to omni-gel so the tutorial can shut up. So, okay, let's see. Okay, can't do either one of those, okay. And I take it that it's, you know, the light armor here is specific to Torians only, so the fact that it has it there. So, yeah. Let's see. Shotgun, Hurricane. Not much difference on these shots before overheat. Slightly worse accuracy rating, but more damage overall. But I mean, it's a shotgun, so I mean, so sure. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. We have the same shotguns there, so nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Let's see. Pistols. Let's see. Edge. More damage. Accuracy rating is a little off there, but we could switch on over to that one. Let's see, hammer. For sniper rifles, accuracy is important, so I'd rather not reduce down my accuracy for just a little bit more damage. Not now. Not, at least not at this moment in time. So, okay. Rifle, shotgun, pistol. He mainly uses the pistol right at the moment, so maybe some more damage for him might be good. And AIs are pretty notorious at their aim anyway, so we can do that. Okay. Good there. Both Kesslers. mean, I don't expect her to use a sniper rifle, but I mean, if she ever does, then I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. We can just go ahead and swap that out. Might as well. You know, just so at least someone has the damage boost. But seeing that I'm going to be controlling John Shepard for the majority of the time. Alright. Let's see. Anything else you got in here? No? Okay. Great. Okay. Iron assault rifle. Shotgun. Take all that. Okay. More Omnigel. At least we have AIs that can get out of your way when you don't need them. You know, I've done plenty of games where it's like, you know, if you know, you run into an AI and they don't necessarily move out of your way, so it's like you're trying to force walk. It's like, can you move, please? You know, I'd like to get past you. And why am I only seeing one of you? Where's the other one? Ashley, come on. Um, can you go that way, maybe? And so you can get yourself out of here? Oh my god, really? Okay, I hope that they warp themselves to me afterwards. Oh, well, it's a cutscene anyway, so.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Map overkill to quick slot hotkey for easy access, please.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Okay. Aha. No, I can't really see it right at the moment. Aha. There it goes. I mean, I was under a tree, so it's like, how are you supposed to see it if you're under a tree? Alright. Not exactly the best place to be at right at the moment. Rather have some cover. Hmm. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong weapon. So used to the, so used to having the the 1, 2, and 3s for weapons. Not used to going all the way up um, to the function keys for that. There we go. Anyone else? You guys doing okay? Looks like your shields are good. No major health. Can I switch my players around? Because I'm not sure if I can, he doesn't really, Shepard doesn't, Shepard's a soldier, so, I would figure that Kaiden might be better suited for opening up something along these lines, but, or, opening up doors, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. Okay, I now know that the mouse wheel can switch weapons around, although that's kind of a slow method of going about doing it, but it's better than nothing, right? Crate. Okay. Manual override. There we go.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Okay.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
True point.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Was it a jamming signal? How would a farmer know that there, dude?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Right. Bad. We're all done there.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Well, well, if they're still alive, then yeah. But even still, small smuggling ring.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Okay. And that's the reason why I bumped up his charm and the like, so.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Okay, so Stinger 2, combat sensor. Okay. Let's see. Click the filter tab. Apparently I didn't do that correctly. Okay, so click the filter tabs to switch between item types. Select an item on the list of available models. Click the equip button to wield it. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected items to Omnigel. Click on equip items. Upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Okay. So, so let's go transfer installed items. Sure. There we go. We already did the Omnigel one, so hopefully that tutorial goes away. And this one isn't too bad of a difference, so you know, you lose one shot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hurricane, storm. Let's see. Stinger 2. Okay. All of it's good overall. I think I'd rather save this one for Kaiden there, though, seeing that he apparently uses pistol overall. So let's go ahead and do that. So there's that. Okay. Avenger, great not mature. Light armor, human, nope. Okay. Looks like we're pretty much clear on this. Electronic skill too low. Okay. Abilities. Spend points to improve that ability. Mouse over taunt for more information. Select each squad member to spend their points. Well, he doesn't have electronics, so nothing I can do there. What about you? You have electronics, but don't have enough points to get you to that, so... I do wonder what's inside that locker, but I would have to get him up to the next level, and who knows what if I'm going to be able to do that, so I mean, we can try at least. Bump that up. Let's see. Okay, Charm and Intimidate doesn't have any additional points I can put in right at this point. Let's see. Let's go ahead and increase our combat armor. Well, we have those one, you know, humanoid individuals that come running at us, and those guys are taking more damage than what I'm dealing. So, oh right, I forgot to put at least a single point in health regen. So, Um, let's go ahead and just keep on doing the combat armor for now. Restores a portion of your shields even while you're under fire. Okay. Let's see. Shield boost for her or adrenaline burst? Let's see. Increases weapon damage, increases melee damage. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give her the overkill as well. And we'll give her the shield boost. There we go. We're doing okay with the health overall, so that should do. Okay, so we can't do anything with that for now, so we'll keep on boosting up our medic there so that we can eventually open that up, or at least hopefully. Look around here a little bit more and see what we can find.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Let's see. Anything else around here? Upgrade kit. How much am I gonna get hurt by walking into fire? Let's see. What? There we go. I don't want them walking into the fire as well. Okay. There we go. And yeah, I was getting some damage out of that, so good thing I did some good thing I took some health regen on him, huh?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Well, bad assumption to make, first off. Who knows how many jobs this guy might be doing. Now, granted, his name is Powell, so probably the same smuggler as the farmers we're talking about. So probably his other jobs are making him go out late at night, not getting a whole lot of sleep. So not exactly ideal. Now, obviously, if I do that, it'll probably be, the Renegade. If I do this, it'll maybe do Paragon, or maybe vice versa. I'm not really sure, but
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
don't really care one way or another.
This morning, we loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Yeah. On one hand, I kind of agree with Williams on that, and the fact that he basically those grenades probably could have been used to save some soldiers' lives. But on the same time, you also understand Powell's point of view, you know. But again, not great.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Okay.
I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Okay. Looks like we don't really have anything else here going on, so. Alright.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
It's already gone, man.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Grenade upgrade. High explosive. Okay, press up arrow, command to squad to move ahead. Oh, hello. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. They're down there somewhere. There they are. Oh, come on. Or press and hold spacebar to begin. Okay. There's that. Tech. Let's see. Tactic HUD to issue orders and command your squad to use powers and switch weapons. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of curious as to what else is around here. I'm not really... It looks like those guys aren't really moving away from the train all that much, so I'm kind of curious as to if there's anything else that I can maybe get around here first before we move forward. Seeing that I've already kind of triggered the storyline. Doesn't look like it. Don't really see any other kind of crates or anything along those lines. So we'll go ahead and try to finish off those guys a little bit, and then okay. Let's see. Spacebar, hold it down. Okay, that's weird. I just had him do that, so... Alright, hold on. Alright, we don't have any points to spend. Okay. Okay. God damn it, come on. Oh, okay. Now he did it. Alright. Did we get any skill points out of that? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's Switch back over to the assault rifle. God damn it, man. The sniper rifle is not great, because I can't really control the where the reticle is kind of turning, so but I was still able to do it. Okay, let's see. Still not enough experience. Well, damn. I was kind of hoping that we can eventually get the electronics open, but probably not going to happen. Unless, you know, we get some points like pretty soon and let's see. Okay. Anything else? Train controls. I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. Yep, okay. Well, looks like we're missing out on that electronics locker. Hold shift. That's not really running. Okay. Let's see, anything else I should be aware of? Any little hidden items somewhere that I can kind of use? Nothing? Doesn't really look like it. No hidden enemies that I can shoot and kill to get a little bit more experience. Anything? Anything at all? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Unless there's something else. I would imagine. Oh, here, actually, hold on. Yeah. I was kind of figuring that that was the case, that they wouldn't allow me to like shoot the flamers or anything along those lines. So that would have been a definitive renegade. So if that was the case, and I probably would have had Ashley kind of go after me right then and there as well. So would have been like, what the hell are you doing, you bastard? You know. Okay. Don't think there's anything else really. Look at what? Level 3 hazard. Ouch. Okay. Hmm. Is there something inside there? Nope. Okay. Not sure if there was something, there's a reason for that or not. Music picked up. Are we, is there actual addition enemies when we backtracked? I mean, I wouldn't mind. But it doesn't really look like it. It'd be interesting if there was. It would really help me out, but okay. Doesn't really look like there's anything else for me to really do. Nothing else for me to destroy or anything along those lines. Don't know what the heck this is shooting at. Or is it even shooting? Alright, well. I guess we missed out on that locker. Sorry there, folks. At least I know what I'm gonna need to do for Kaiden to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Who knows, maybe I can take the train right back again after I get him to that electronics level. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, though. I'll probably be kind of... I was kind of wondering if there was like maybe a way that I can just kind of destroy those things, seeing that that's where the those you know, androids kind of thing were being created from. These are just kind of building those exploding, sacrificing, you know, um, Tomtons. So, oh right, I still have that grenade control. Alright. I don't know what the heck is going on with that tutorial, but it's a little annoying, but okay. High explosive grenades are modified to maximize their blast radius and impact. There we go. Put that on. Chemical rounds. For instance, these rounds are coated with highly toxic compound. Designed to shred flesh and other organic matter, these rounds are particularly effective against living targets. I mean, I'm not really facing off against living targets right at the moment, so I mean, this doesn't really help. But the toxic damage might work. You know, if the sniper kill doesn't kill him, then maybe the toxin will. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and see. We already have the armor piercing round, so we'll go ahead and put the wait. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. One is for the mods and one is for the weapon mods, one's for the bullet mods. Gotcha. Silly me. Let's see, nothing there. I'll get there, I'll get there. No mods there. Okay. Let's see. Put some anti-personnel rounds on you. Okay. So there's that. I think that's about as much as we could do. Time to get to that train. Supposedly I'm running fast. I mean, that's what shift does, right? Okay. Oh, okay. It's only during combat. Gotcha. Alright. Activate. Moving on. Oh, that's a small train.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Now loading. Hi there. Detonation. Okay. Well, we apparently don't have a whole lot of time.
them down.
Okay, charge disarmed. Oh, ouch. Shield back up? Yeah, shield's back up. Okay. Okay. So apparently I don't really have any way to kind of get across here very well. Fatigued. Oh, great. How? Get down, you idiot. Ow. Alright. Get rid of that. I need to disarm all these before time runs out. Get off the wall. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. All charges disarmed. Anything that I can kind of find around here? Yes, I know there was a crate up there, but I mean that's getting closer to the final area or the boss, so I'm gonna hold off on that for now. We're gonna kind of explore the area a bit. See if there's any kind of crates or hidden packages that I can kind of find. 'Cause, 'find. 'Cause, 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 'cause Wait, I told you to move over there, dude. What the hell? Follow orders, damn it. Stop following me around. Okay, apparently I can't go back, so... I mean, there is that. How's the chat doing? I haven't seen anything pop up lately. How you guys doing? Are you doing okay? Are you putting, are you putting your hand straight through your face for the amount of face palming, or? Okay, let's see. Gaiden, you're you're not listening to orders, Gaiden. There. Alright. Both of you come my way. It's like, hey, you need to go there. Okay, I'll go right here. I'm perfectly fine. It's like, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anything else around here? No? Alright, I'll open up this crate. Take all that. We're not done yet. We still got enemies. Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay. Those guys kind of came out of nowhere. From over here, most likely. Okay. We're gonna hold off on going anywhere near the objectives right at the point. Right at this point. We're gonna go see if we can find any hidden items or anything along those lines. Like this. First aid interface, high explosive. Yes, please. Yeah, I think I got to around this point last time I tried this game out. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on investigating that beacon right at the moment, because there's other things for me to collect. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, take all that. Grab that. Yeah, Yeah, last time I don't think I searched around all that much, so I think I missed out a lot on this here. So I didn't know where the ending was per se on this particular level, so okay. There we go. Overhead rounds, chemical rounds. Okay, take all that. And we are done. Can't go back to open up that electronics locker, so think we don't really have anything else to see or get or anything along those lines. So let's move on with the story.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
Did it download? We just gave you all the information into your primitive little mind.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Okay.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
All the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Let's see. Pissed off about the Geth. Why is Williams here? Feel bad for Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Okay. Pissed off about the Geth? Nah.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. No, I don't have any squad members right at the moment, so that doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see. Mark first aid doesn't really matter all that much. Immunity is good, but I mean I don't have enough points for that. Could go ahead, I could do a lot of health and health regeneration. Might come up in a pinch, but I'm thinking maybe I'll focus on assault rifles for now. Let's go ahead and boost that up all the way. There we go. Alright. Anything in here that I can swipe? Nope. Okay. Just wondering if there was like maybe some med kits in here that I can kind of grab a hold of. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey there, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
Yep.
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Let's see, I have no idea where I kind of need to go. I saw the doctor over there. Okay, and there's the elevator. That probably leads up to the command port, or the command center. Okay. Ah, okay. Kind of.
To see you're okay, Commander.
You were in the co-pilot seat, so, or at least I thought it was. Oh, what's this? What's this? Alright, I'm switching on over. Ah, thank you for Kepper for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. I don't think I have any of the DLCs, no. At least I don't remember having any of them, but then again, I could be completely wrong. So.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
No.
Humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
And that's a good doctor.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
You know, good doctors like that are good to have, especially when you're, you know, fighting battles, fighting wars. So, you need them because it is a Sentinel essential. There's a story DLC in the first game that called "Bring Down the Sky." Okay. Well, if I have that, then it's probably already installed. But again, I don't know if that came with. I remember I got this off with a bundle, but I don't know what was all included on that bundle. So.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. that he cares about the people under his command.
Okay.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Okay. Yep, nothing more there.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Interesting that these are in Shepard's locker, but not with him directly. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Anything in particular? There's a couple of crew members talking. Okay. Nothing else. Gotcha. Let's see. I don't really see much else. Uh-huh. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Hello, Captain.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Gotcha. Can I sleep in your bed? No? Okay. I'm the captain now. Oh, wait. No, that's mutiny. Sorry. Time to go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, the elevator would have brought me straight up to here. Or maybe not. FTL comlink. Okay. Data recorded to my codex. Wait. Where does the elevator go to? And wait a second. Okay, there's the other panel over there, so that's the other side of this walkway here. So if I went up that way, I would have reached the same location, but what's this? We're going down. Okay. Not the direction that I need to go, but I'd like to kind of take a look at what I have here, what's around. Go exploring. Change squad members' equipment, target the member's locker and press E. Interesting. Okay, so that's Ashley's, that's Caden's. Doesn't look like there's anything else there. We'll hold off on swapping out any equipment right at the moment. Mako, I've heard that you're a bitch to control. Let's see. Purchase new equipment. Okay.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Okay.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless.
Okay.
And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
Okay.
Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. That is a lot of money. Heavy armor. Medium armor. That is... Ranger, shotgun, rifle, pistol, unique item, grenade upgrade 1, maximum number of grenades carried by 1. Oh, okay. These are actually fairly cheap overall. Okay. Okay, don't have any more to do there. Let's see, sell. Oh wow. No real great sell values on here. See if there's anything here that can give me quite a bit of a boost, but it doesn't look like much. Okay, there we go. But we're gonna hold off on that for now. Let's see. Go ahead and check out what we have to work with here. Okay, so 2 Avengers and a Lancer. Don't really need the Lancer anymore. Avengers are and does some pretty decent damage overall. Go. Let's see, we got the combat sensor. We have the hammerhead rounds in them. Let's see, just don't really want to swap them out with chemical rounds or hammerhead rounds. I mean, I already have hammerhead rounds, so don't need to worry about that. Let's see, shotgun. Okay. Not bad with the shotgun. Shots before overheat. Accuracy went down a little bit, but the damage is really good. So let's go ahead and transfer that over. Let's see. Okay. No weapon mods. Okay. Let's see. You have the physic rounds on that right at the moment. So, oh, that should be fine for now. Okay. What's the difference between is Omnigel the currency, or is it something else altogether? Not sure. I'm thinking that it might be currency, but again, I'm not 100%. Okay. Edge. Ah, there we go. Edge 2. Swap that over. Hmm. Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything else there. Let's see, Avenger 1, or Reaper. Yeah, no, we don't really want to sacrifice our accuracy rating. We're good there. Armor. Let's see. Got Gladiator, but that's not that great. We don't have any Turins or Barbarians there, so... Or at least not yet. Let's see, first aid interface. That might be useful. I'll add that in for now. Okay, let's see.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so sell. Let's see, we can probably sell off these standard pistols that I had. Let's see. I think the Hurricanes were like the standard ones as well, so we can probably sell those off. I'm not sure about selling off any of the armor or anything along those lines. You know, I'm thinking I'll hold on to the heavy armor at least for now until I can get Shepard up to the point on which he can equip heavy armor. So let's hold off on equipping these two at least for now. So let's see what's down here. Okay. We have the integrity monitor. Okay. Engineer Adams. Yep. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Alright. We're done here, so. Back up to the medical ward, and then time to run up to the bridge. Alright, let's see.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Okay, can't really open up the galaxy map, so nothing that we can do there. Nav manual, okay. Sounds good. Got everything else. Time to go see Joker. See. Anything around? No. For a bridge, there really isn't anyone in here.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
There we go.
Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Just a few docks. But I mean, with a ship that large, you'd probably want a few places to land.
Outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Press M to access map for a technical view of the area. Okay. Left click on the map and drag the cursor to scroll. Right click to place or remove a beacon. This will appear on your radar, assisting navigations. Okay. Point of interest. Okay. Emporium. Wait. Avena and Avena. Okay. And Avena. Avena's all over the place. Okay. Citadel, expose Saren, find the beacon. No assignments. Okay. Pulsing an arrow on your radar to Citadel Tower. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that for now. Easy decryption. Why am I hacking into their computer here all of a sudden? Alliance Patrol Report. For some unusual energy readings during patrol, as closer, she had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. Oh, patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send the recon team? Interesting. Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence.
She proved it.
She betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Interesting.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
They're very high energy. I like that.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Okay. Yeah, it's all there.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Okay. Hello, Din.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Okay.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status.
Tribe members,
Larger
really?
tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Okay, interesting.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke.
I like him.
The species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Okay. Yep, that's about it.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Interesting. Oh yeah. Moving on. Let's see. Nothing there, apparently. Okay. Some doors open automatically and some do not. That is an interesting... That is interesting. Ah, okay. That's why it's a point of interest. Gotcha.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avena.
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Okay.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Understandable on that one. Okay.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Anyone else to talk to? No, not really? Okay.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Don't really want to do that one just yet. Oop. Because I'm kind of curious about the Emporium here. So, okay. Alright. Although I'm kind of curious about these locations as well, but yeah, Citadel Tower, that's where I'm going to need to go at some point in time, but towards access, interesting. CSEC Academy, okay. We're going to be exploring this for a while. Probably all the way till the end of the stream here there, folks, so. You know, I haven't been here before, so I'm kind of curious as to what's going on, so.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay. Diplomatic Archive. Diplomatic Archive. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I like that Alcor. Let's see. Anything else around here?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Let's see, Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I mean, he's not wrong. So.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Okay.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Understandable on that one. Okay.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's see, anything else? Don't mind me, I'm going to peruse your office a little bit more. Okay. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the internet. Following my responded, my following suspected received its transmission because of your shared plight. If you understand this, few tellers must stand together in this better own world. Come join us at Hawking at a cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Interesting. Alright. Here's the diplomatic lounge.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Alright. Hello.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? No. Just this. Just the bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
He's probably going to be going to the council at some point in time, so don't know really what he offers. If he offers alcoholics, probably not a good idea. So.
Goodbye.
But then
So long,
again.
Commander. Have a pleasant day. Commander, you're here for some information?
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
In other words, don't piss her off.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Okay, nothing else there.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Alright. We have a walkway here, but it goes to nowhere other than this gentleman right here. Or woman, or, well, whatever. Let's see. CR Syndrome. How you doing there, bud? We're here on Complete Badass, who's to judge you about a little bit of blood in your alcohol system. True, but you know, if you're trying to prove your point that you know, a particular operative is you know, something that you know the council should be you know, careful about, you pretty much don't want to be like slurring your words during talking with them. You know, so yeah, we've been to everything there. Some doors are automatic, some doors are not, and that's unfortunate. Hey there, Jedi. No worries there, bud. Gotta load 2 dishes. Understandable there, man. Understandable. Use Citadel Rapid Transit to move between sectors. No worries. We're not going to do that just yet. Let's see. I'm not going to the Citadel Tower right at the moment. We just want to kind of go across here to the Emporium and the Light Council Chambers. So, let's see. CSEC Academy, Wards, Citadel Tower, Financial District. Okay. Nice to see those. Let's see. Second ambassador, embassies. Okay. Citadel Rapid Transit. Let's see. Let's head on down to the council chambers.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Okay. Something about keepers doing things that some people don't really approve of, apparently. I wonder if this is a keeper. Not sure. Hi there.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Okay.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Okay. That can come in handy for a lot of people, I'm sure.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Okay, wait a minute.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's
Okay,
acolytes.
we already got through this. I can't really skip through this apparently. Okay.
Just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Alright.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Strange question.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Alright.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Wow. Where was her doorway?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Okay. Yeah, see, if she was all the way over here, that's a huge distance. Okay.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Don't really see anything in here.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay. Interesting. So in other words, at some point in time, once I go into the den, which most likely is, from the sounds of it, a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a probably like a boxing ring with like a bar to it. Sports center. you know, gladiatorial ring kind of thing, probably. So.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Well, there's
Please,
actually.
Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Well, that's unfortunate because I wanted to actually talk with you about the Elcor. You know, the Elcor apparently had some issues with you, madam, but apparently I can't really start that particular conversation just yet, huh? Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. Off to the market. There's Avina. Hold off on that for now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Now that I have everybody that you know, everybody in the party that I can possibly have, I can check all their weapons and armor and so on and so forth to kind of get that taken care of. Okay, so Avenger is a decent weapon overall. So the Banshee and Lancer are pretty much crap. Let's see. Let's go to Ashley here. Okay, we'll go ahead and swap that out. Let's see. So both John and Ashley now have the Banshee. Let's see. Wait. Aha, okay, so Kaiden has the Banshee as, or no, he has the Lancer, so he needs a Banshee as well. There we go. So now everybody has Lancers. Gotcha. Even though, oh no, wait. He has the Avenger, so does she. Kaiden has the Banshee. It's not as good as the Avenger, but it's better than, well, I mean, it does more damage than the Lancer, so I mean, it's good enough. Okay, let's see, we have the Scimitar 3, Storm 1 is not as good. Storm 1, Storm 1, okay, so we got no other shotguns, so nothing else to be done there. Okay, pistols, let's see what we got here. Striker 2, not enough damage. Edge, not enough damage. Striker 1, not enough damage. Okay, so we're keeping with the Edge 2. Let's go to Ashley. You have damage being 108, 112. So we want the 112 damage. Yeah, that'll be good. And now Kaiden has the Stinger 2, which pretty much the best pistol out there. But, you know, seeing that he's only really good with a pistol, I mean, that works. So, Okay, now we switch on over to the sniper rifles. Again, don't really like the idea of losing accuracy on a sniper rifle. So, let's see. Ashley already has the hammer, but I don't really care about her losing accuracy, so we can swap that out with the Reaper. So that's fine. Let's see, Adventure, and we'll swap out with the hammer with you. So if they ever need their sniper rifles, they'll pull out something that does more damage, but obviously they'll probably be missing more, but that's okay. Okay, grenades, and then armor, which Gladiator 1 doesn't really help all that much. We're probably gonna be keeping the majority of the armor except for this whole light armor, the Gladiator one. So that's probably gonna be sold. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah. There. Okay, so nothing needed there, nothing there. Scorpion 1. Yeah, okay. We look like everything is taken care of here, so Emporium Shopkeeper. Okay.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Let's see.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Okay.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Alright.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay. Not really didn't offer anything new, so.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Few non-human armors? No, don't really need those. Few upgrades. Okay. Let's see. Shield regenerator. Limited, okay. Text seals. Proof sighting. This might be pretty decent for the sniper rifles. Let's see, body armor provides increased protection against radiation gases and a host of other toxins. Shield recovery. I mean, it's not bad. Let's do that. Now let's go ahead and sell. Oh wait, I didn't sell off the upgrades. Yeah, well, we can at least sell off the weapons. There we go. We're not going to be selling off any of the armors. So that's interesting. Did I get a second one of these? I did. Okay. Don't think anyone has any kind of grenades right at the moment, so we can probably go ahead and sell that off. Let's see. Oh, I already had improved sighting. Okay, well, we can at least give that over to Ashley there. Let's see, chemical rounds, hammerhead rounds. Go ahead and put that in there. The hammerhead rounds there. There. I don't think there's any other mods that I can really put on. Oh, shield regenerator. Gotcha. Let's see. Armor, first aid interface. Do I want that or do I want the shield regenerator? I'd rather do the shield regenerator for you. And then we'll go ahead and give her the first aid interface. Or actually, hold on. Let's give you the first aid interface because I need you to recover your health as well. So there's that. And then we can put the shock absorbers on you. There we go. Okay. Now we can sell off the Gladiator 1 because we don't really need that.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay, view standard items. Okay, first off, we're going to sell off the Gladiator. There we go. And now we'll go back to the buy. Wow, these are expensive. Okay. Wow, okay, so 70,000 for something that basically does double the damage for the storm. Has a slightly better accuracy rating and has a little bit more on the shots before overheat. For that amount of money, I was thinking that I'd be seeing a lot more of a difference there, but guess not, huh? Okay. Let's see. Damage protection, shields. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the light armor is good for the tech bionic protection. Not that great for other protections. Good to know. Tech cooldown bonus, shield bonus, recharge bonus, okay. Set a foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Okay. Grab that. Sure that he could really find that useful. Okay. Yeah, there's really not much else I can really do here. I don't have the money for anything else. So that will have to do. Alright, so let's see. We have the bank up next. Interesting. Oh. On the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report when patrols mentioned some strange activity. Oh, okay, so that's something that I can go visit later when I guess I have access to go around the map a little bit more. You discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. Okay. As you speak to General Septimus, she's concerned that this former client is spreading false accusations to damage her reputation. Okay. Mark all entries viewed. Find the commune. Uh-huh. Okay. So I have to go to another map sector for this one. Gotcha. In the lower wards. Okay. Okay, folks. It is getting to that point where it's time for me to shut on down. I know that I didn't really get that far, especially for those of you that probably have played this before. But, I mean, I'm exploring it all. I'm kind of reading up everything, which is something that I like doing anyway. So, hopefully you're okay with that. Um, you know, there's obviously more to kind of look into. Um, all the information and the like, and uh, I mean, I probably won't really go that much into this kind of detail because it's just basically informational history and the like, or at least I would imagine it is. I don't think it's going to be given any kind of like hints or like major gameplays. I could go over this if everybody wants me to, but I have a sinking suspicion that it's probably best for me to kind of maybe view this offline, um, seeing that it is probably purely informational for the most part concerning all the codecs. So, um, I mean, I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Probably, um, I mean, I still have World of Warships on Wednesday, and then we'll be playing this game again on Thursday and Friday. So I'll probably wait until like next week. So it's before I start like reading any of the codecs. So if you want me to maybe read this like next week, go to my Discord and let me know. I guess go into like maybe the game section and talk about it there. Um, if there's something like you know If you feel like the codex is definitely something essential that I should really kind of keep track of during the game, then um, then let me know. I don't know if it's really is that essential, but you know, if you feel like it, if you've played the game and you know that it is, just say you should probably read it during the streams, and I'll take that into consideration. Um, well, if it's essential for the game, then it's essential for the game. Um, but um, based off of what I'm familiar with, like say like Subnautica, for example, you know, uh, while there are clues in Subnautica that's given to you, the majority of it is just purely informational, and you don't really need it to get through that game. I'm viewing the codex in the similar light, unless there's like specific like data points in there that gives you like maybe some kind of clues or passwords or something along those lines. I'm probably gonna view it as much along the same lines. So, um, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and kind of close on down for the night. Um, let's see. So yeah, World of Warships is going to be for tomorrow. So if you have any interest in that, stop on by tomorrow. Same time, same place. Um, Poll is done, so you don't need to worry about that announcement anymore. But um, if you want to join me on the team that I built, though, I created a streaming team. Um, that's what I do on Monday, or that's what I did on Mondays when my Finish What I Started series. Um, I built together a streaming team, and right now, um, I'm accepting any applications for um, anyone that wants to join me on that. It's not an official Twitch team. I don't have a um, I don't have the what's it called, the partner for the team to make it official yet. I'd like to, but obviously, you know that I would need a partner to sponsor it. So, and I'm not a partner, so yeah. um, but it is for anyone that streams, no matter what kind of platform, Twitch, YouTube, anything. Um, so, um, so if you're a streamer and you want to join that, check out the link, check out the Google Doc that I made on it. If it's interesting to you, if it's something that you agree with and you want to join and help, then feel free to um, submit your application. I'll go ahead and review it, and um, we'll see where that goes from there. Um, if um, if you are someone that does not stream, then feel free to submit an application as well. Okay, because there are um, and there are like positions available in the team for non-streamers as well. You can still help out on the team even if you don't stream. So if you feel like this is something that um, you can help out with, then also submit your application as well. If you don't stream, just let me know. But I mean, if it's something that you can agree with, then let me know. Okay. So, but that is down below on my Twitch About page, so you can check out that link. It will take you to the Google Forms, so which will also have a link to the Google Google Doc. So go ahead and check that out if you're interested. Um, and I will review any applications that get submitted. Um, and that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. Let's go into my little ending spiel here, which is all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, also down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you like. I have a schedule of everything that I do, all the games that I play, as well as the days that I play them on down below, as well as what times I stream. And I hold to those times for the time being. So unless something happens, like I have an interview one day, or I'm not feeling that great on another day, or something along those lines, then I will typically hold to the schedule for the most part. Um, if there's a problem, I will most likely put an announcement out on my Twitter or Discord. So, um, so keep an eye out on those if you're interested. Um, I think that is about it, though. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, let me thank everybody that stopped on by today. I appreciate it. Um, Titus, Cheesy, thank you for stopping on by there, man. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Seth, thank you for stopping on by again. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully I'll see you again next time. Jackie, or Jaff. Um, Thank you for stopping by and letting me know that I was muted. I appreciate it there, bud. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Cadburger, thank you for stopping on by. Um, yeah, I'll have to kind of check on my DLCs on Steam and see um, what I have on there. So hopefully, um, well, we'll see whether or not I have any or not. I'll let you know next on Thursday if I do. So CRS, yeah, the whole blood alcohol system, yeah. And then of course Jedi. Thank you again for stopping on by there, Ben. I appreciate it. Um, Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. So I imagine that you're probably done with the dishes by now, but probably, maybe. If not, that's okay. So that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, there, folks. Now let's see. Uh, do we actually have enough people to consider this as a raid? Well, based off of what I'm seeing on Streamlabs, I do not have enough viewers. Oh well. Not much I can really do about that, but so yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night there, folks. I often wonder if I should ever do uh, a raid, even though technically it's not a raid. You apparently need like 3 people to make it a raid. I don't know. It just feels kind of lackluster to raid someone and it shows up as a host. Maybe some people might appreciate it. I don't know. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and close on down for the night. So thank you very much for watching there, folks. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.